Hello, 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 hello. Let's get the sound back to where it needs to be. Right. Good, good, good. And let's head back into Okami. Okami. Kusa Village, that's right. Nope, okay. So how many demon fangs I have? 143. Okie dokie. And praise. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay. Swoop and swoop. Take Amaterasu away. I unlock that. That unlocked the part of the map. It's visible now. Is it raining? Oh, rabbits. Alright. Time to head up this wall. And away we go. Heading north. Heading north. Kamui. Is it cold here? What? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Wep here and Yash. Yash. Ah, if I just came this far, that would have been the origin mirror I could have traveled to instead. Oh, maybe I take the fire. Yeah, I made decent time. Let's take a gander here. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of scrolls and stuff. Travel guide, Thunderstorm Kick. Just say do lightning bolt. It tells you everything about that. Bestiary. Namahage. Namahage are the embodiment of the loneliness inherent in snowy lands. Raising a terrifying voice, they seek out and attack living things. If you cross paths with one, you should play dead. They regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. Blade Namahage. They say you should play dead if confronted by Namahage, but it can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. A legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish the Namahage. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Without its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Then we also have the Kusa-5. Canine Warrior Chi stands for knowledge. Knowledge is useless without deeper reflection. This reflection is essential in the pursuit of understanding. Ko stands for wisdom. True wisdom is that passed from one parents and grandparents. Rely on those who came before to show you the way in all things. Rei stands for honor. Honor calls for careful moderation when dealing with others. If we lose this sense, we rush headlong into chaos. Shin stands for faith. Faith flows from an open heart and is exchanged between friends. It is the root of our convictions and guides us to our goals. I assume this is related to, yeah. I'm just gonna hide. Yeah. You do that. Alright, that looks like a way that's closed off. Let's go here. Oh, nothing? Okay. Let's head on inside. Brrr! Look! Fire! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes! You! You see that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. This is a tree used for practicing sword strikes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Looks like he means business. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh. Good, got you good. Oh. good. Gotcha. Not bad, White One. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a punkle with you. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have the sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Ezofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechu, Lechku, and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji. But they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. Yeah, I did terrible. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard. But now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a second, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. But Kutone will not wake till it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Kutone lights our way to the victory. Okie dokie. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen a cursed zone. Hey, it's you. Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? You sure you're gonna be okay out in this blizzard? Hey, this is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions, which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt all of that went over your heads a bit. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What do we have in here? Okay. To dojo. There's a dojo. Okay, I can go that way probably. Well, let's see here. If I draw the sun here. Oops, maybe not that. Not him. What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time, I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here, and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Thank you. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Okay. Maybe I'll go back and if they're all supposed to be pine trees, then yeah, I could deal with that. Sheep. All right. That guy Is that an actual... sheep? I assume you like herbs? Good. Go back this way. So this tree here, is this a... no. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Interesting. There we go. That might have taken a little too long, though. Yeah. Let's dig this up. Oh, hello, it's a bear. Bear! Bear! Come here! Let me feed you. Do you like meat or do you like fish? I'll try. Nope. Fish it is. Oops. I meant to whip here. Hello. Oh, you have a mask on too. I learned something. Apparently, if you use bloom... there you are! Haha! Oh, hello there, wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. And it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. But it's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Make sure everything is at least 20. You're welcome. Alright, so we got a little bit of whoa. A bear! Hello. Let's feed you some fish. and simple. Hello, Mr. Blockhead. Excellent. Alright, and then I guess I'll dump the rest over here into this one. Life energy. Huh. That's it, huh? Okay, what are you blocking?
Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass.
Not you again. You just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude.
White demon of death, finally you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you.
I read about this guy. He has 9 points, and it's really, it's really painful to deal with. They always in today's technology, they recommend, why don't you just whip out your phone and take pictures and stuff? And I'm just like, well, that's kind of lame.
Blockhead Grande, I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content.
It'll be our pleasure. But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way?
Humph. The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now, the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare.
Oh, very disappointing. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My eye was twitching really badly. It's okay. Unless he was showing exactly where that was and not where I was aiming. I will defeat you.
See, sometimes I wonder if it's just like the heart, where it's just like, I'm drawing a heart as best as I can, but you're not taking it. I can't remember if those, at the end it's like, oh, this is where you hit. Those were all wrong. Okay, this one, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Ikom Bokom. That's what I think of every time I hear your voice. There's only one down there, okay. It always feels like the little graph or whatever these dots are going in is always going back between like a 4 and a 5. Okay, let me try something cheeky. First of all, before I do this, I have to experiment and see, can I see through the ship? Theoretically, I can. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's see if I can't do this properly. You go over there, paper. Okay, so let me make sure I have my pen ready. I can write. Okay, hopefully that doesn't cause damage. So let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. I didn't even see him. My hand was covering him all up. Oh, I'm E, not that. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. What? I didn't realize you gave me a time limit. You gave me a time limit. That's cheating. Are you gonna give me a time limit here? Ouch, you got me. Do you need my brush strokes to be in the exact positioning where you put your dots? Or does it just attach somewhere? Because that's what's pissing me off. There's no point in me doing this if you're not doing it. If you're going to do this grid pattern, you have to have some allotment. You have to have some leeway. I don't even remember what the first four were. I don't know why you can't tackle there. See, I think I'm in my brain, I'm looking at this as a 5x5, but it's a 4x4, and that's pissing me off. I'm not even gonna try that one because you're all over the place. Not even gonna try that one. Nope. Not even gonna try that one. I have a better solution. Let's see here. If you are indeed give me a moment here. I'm trying to draw a grid here. That's hopefully this boss, or this guy here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5. So that would be A, B, C, D. No, okay, it's gotta be small. Okay, so that's not E. E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. I could somehow memorize this. Ouch. Nope. So you have A, B, C. I can't hold this up and look at that and be precise. There's no way. Alright, you know what? I spent enough time on this guy. I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be making progress on the story. I didn't think he would be that annoyingly difficult for me. So I'm not even gonna bother with that. Take care of you guys. Hello. Let's go ahead and deal with this demon shrine now. I can take care of that. Okay, it's Gale. Gotcha. Use Gale Sword. Nope, not Gale Sword. Okay. I see that treasure chest there. Hello, more sheep. Do you like herbs? There's another demon gate right there. Let's take a gander inside of here. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a ponkel with you? A white wolf and a ponkel? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me.
Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not.
I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Or should it go Wally? Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkur, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked. I banged my toe countless times and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here.
Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what did those assassin monsters do to you?
Well, it's a very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here is a list with their names. Wally's record of penance. Weeping igloo, snowy stigma, stalking blizzard, cold remorse, burrows, and penitence.
Boy, you sure are a thorough young man.
I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Thank you for the final one of these wanted lists now. Obviously I'll do any as I come across them, but I'm not going to go out of my way just yet to deal with them. Let's deal with this Demon Gate, though. Hotel's not on fire. Now it's on fire. Nope. Nope. Too bad. Nothing, huh? Okay. Oh, hello.
cave over there. And what do we have over here? Oh, bears. Bears in need of fish. This is the mark of protection of the Oina tribe from here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We get better things to do.
Okay. We'll not worry about that then.
Not for now. I'm sure we'll come back and deal with it in proper dealing with blah 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 blah.
All that jazz. Hello, birds. You eat fish as well? Alright, got that achievement. The purple hue encourages amorous and sultry feelings. Okay. Oh, hello, rabbits. Think you'd be under the bridge. Oh wait, wrong way. This is the way, because I was going to go through this cave over here. Okay, I was already up here. Oh, you want me to melt it, do you?
You had a thing right over here. Right there. Oh man.
Tribe of the Moon. Okay, let's read about that. Cold Comfort, Squatters of Isafuji. Yep. Right. Tribe of the Moon. After decades of internal debate, I have decided to write about the man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man had identified himself as a member of the Moon tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business could the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gaze into the distance, knowing the answer cannot evade me forever. Bucket Namahage. Anyone who has seen the land blanketed in deep snow, be wary. These Namahage hide under the snow and trap victims in their buckets. When fleeing them, clap once and take a step away. They will flee when they do not see the source of the sound. Straw raincoat transformed by Orochi's dark power. Its body resembles a snow hut, but there is no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of the inescapable bitter cold. It is known to lure travelers into the hut where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. Any others? Yep, one right here. Oki, the Northern Oina tribe's famous swordsman, plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale, yet he is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted as both as a man with a wolf and a wolf himself. And that's it for that. Here's the tome. These are the tassels of amethyst. And here we got... These immensely powerful giants love nothing more than eating fish. These water-dwelling, long-necked birds subsist mainly on fish. These herb-eating scamps boast a coat as soft as the clouds. Right. Thank you. Well, I don't have a way of opening that yet. But I can at least feed the bear. You're welcome. Oh no, I didn't see you there. Oops, I fell. What lies back here? Cave explored. Oh. Just scratch them off. Scratch. Ooga booga 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 booga. Away I go. Wepkir. Wepkir. I don't know how to pronounce that. Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Snowball. Oh, hello. Hey, Yami! Come on, we've got better things to do. Fine. If you insist. Say, well, this will definitely make it easier to, hello. Jade tassels. The addition of jade makes this piece rare and valuable. Do not fear me, rabbits, for I am Amaterasu. Say, that should be enough to fill that up. 230, huh? etched glass. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. Let's continue the exploration of the outside. Since it is nighttime and it will allow me to see things better. Hello. Nope. Nice. Come back here. Hello. Go back over here now. What an interesting bridge set you guys have over here. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm going to look around just a smidge more for any additional things, but I guess that's it. Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Semikel, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Semikel, chief of Wepcure. Now be on your way. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to the old man Kemu?
He didn't buy the farm, did he?
Fool. Of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way.
Let us by, Semical. You want us to make you?
I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way.
Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy. I've had it with this village.
Okay, I guess we just leave now. Do we go this way? I guess that was supposed to be sunrise.
This path leads to Ezafuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out.
Got everything to do? Okay, then what shall we do then? Just get that out of the way. Oh wait, there's more? Oh yeah, that's right, I got the etched glass. Whoa, looks like the whole village has been frozen solid.
No good. This door won't budge.
No good. Door won't budge. This one's gonna be locked as well. Well, let's leave and see if... Hey, wait!
You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isun, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to this village since I've been gone. And that Samical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief?
Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Brr, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl, Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Wauku shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezofuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Waupu Shrine as if it's been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then.
Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. Ooh, sorry. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this?
Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself.
He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission?
Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times.
One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's 'cause of Oki, isn't it?
Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village.
So then why did he... Sorry. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost.
Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing.
Lika? As in Lika, your...
That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished.
Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that?
We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands.
The fate of this village?
That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Okay. Good to know. Sorry for the yawns. Yeesh. Sorry, I didn't get much sleep. Apparently 7 hours was not enough. What? You still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, that's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grrr. Your belly button's poking out pretty far, sir. This is the village elder, Old Man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Grrr. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there's some hides to be tanned. Huh? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too? Why, is that little Isun? Oh, oof. Jeez. Wake up, body. Get with it. So then I wasn't dreaming. Wepkir Village Elder Kemu. I thought I heard Samakul talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Oh, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just 'cause you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let's get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wished to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Ezofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezofuji? As you know, Ezofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could. But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest the mysterious forest of deception. Gulp! I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, so we came from there, and we went up that, and there's a mermaid fountain. Okay. Ah, so that's across the way. That's where I first went, and Isin was like, this is the guardian symbol. We should just ignore it for now. Got it. Thank you. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Samiko must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. I'm pretty sure I butchered that bad. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed that the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Leochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Thank you. You said take what I need. Okie dokie. Village Elder Kemu's house. Old man Kemu lives here. He's the village elder. I guess I'll be starting at the bottom and working my way back up. What's over here? Did I actually look over here? There might be treasure over there. Do not leave the door open. Got that, furball? People in this icy land keep their doors closed for obvious reasons. Hello. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now. But the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Lika's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. He took Kutone, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Leochi Lake at the foot of Ezo Fuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Ah, just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. Guess that's it. Sorry for hitting you. I didn't mean to. I did it! Yep, nothing there. Do not. Oh, yeah. Leave the door open. Actually, yeah, let's go up there. Oh, I didn't even go up this way. Wow. I missed this. Hello, birdies. See this. Is there something back here to be had, or does this just exist as a place? I'm assuming you just exist. Brr, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Lika's been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Sure. Resurrection beads, gold dust. Is that all you got here? Besides that. Buy that maybe later. Maybe. Right to the snowy waterfall, left to Kahui. Well, where to, Amy? Oh, I didn't go back here. Interesting. This, yeah, do not leave the door open. That's what I thought. Brr, it's colder by the day. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible timing for Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Guess that's all you have to say. Nope. Okay. Snowy waterfall. Feed the sheeps. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, hello. I didn't see this here. Hello, bear. Here, have some fish. He's like, don't do that. Don't bite me. You know I'm bigger than you, right? We're fine. Welcome to Snowball Playground. Such messy writing might have been some kids fooling around. Oh. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow. But we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Oh, I see. Just keep adding more and more snow to it. Okay, that's simple enough. And I just avoid the fire because it'll make it melt and shrink down. How big do you want it, kid? That's my question. Do you expect me to absorb all these piles of snow? Oh boy. Are they respawning? Sheesh, how big is this gonna get? So I just wanna melt these just a smidge more that way and it goes a little bit bigger. Okay. It's gotten pretty big here. Are you impressed yet? Oh, just a smidge more, a little bit more bigger. Is this as big as it's gonna get? Or is it gonna keep getting bigger and bigger? Are you impressed yet, child? How big is this supposed to get? Where did you roll it? Roll my snowball off to? You are making it bigger for me, aren't you? Yes, it's right here. Let's. Let's try to bring it back to the kid. Hey! Is this not good enough for you? Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge! I can't believe you got it so big! It's almost scary! But really cool, too! You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. First hole digging king, and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Right. I'm wondering if maybe there's a little something over here. Never mind, I guess not. I'll come back later. You're welcome, kid. Thank you for the praise. Okay, that's where she lives. I'm assuming this is where you live, Samsicle. Now I could just barge into your house here. Okay, I guess I'll go over to the lake, and after visiting the lake, then I'll go ahead and, yeah. I guess go to the Forest of Deception, as it is known as. Kamui, Ezo Fuji. I'll be saving. Another civilization. Oh. Yashpet. Get that. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed the strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in mid-air. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I am not ashamed to say I count myself among their ranks. This is the altar where the sacred sword Katone was enshrined. There's a great view of Ryochi Lake and Ezofuji from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. Oh, that right there. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Ryochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezofuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Okie dokie. Oh, this is the frozen wall, I guess. Back to land. Back to land. Something around here in the immediate vicinity that says, hello, I am treasure to be dug up. Over here. Oh, hello. I assume this is just the path up to there. I don't care. Oh, there's a house up here. Hello. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf, Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too? Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Yes, it really resonates with the Oinas, because they are so spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tusco. Hehe, I ain't really ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives.
Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika?
The demons have shut themselves up in Ezofuji's Wawaku shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return. A dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it.
Southern land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Almi.
There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Leochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Ezofuji. There is a large lake called Leochi Lake at the foot of Ezofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake.
The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long ago in the Age of Myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Leochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it.
I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters, which killed the celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world.
First time I've heard of that.
They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Leochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man.
Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name?
It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yashpet, the Forest of Confusion.
Yep, that's right.
I really couldn't care less, but Amy here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Suaprolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yashpet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Alika. Find her before it's too late, and Kamui freezes over. Okie dokie. So it was I actually had to come over here. Okay. Whee! Splat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Wait, where am I? That's where the bear was. Any hidden treasure over here? No? Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Oops. This is the way forward. Hello. You have one last word? How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yashpet. Yashpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yashpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf, Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. No time like right now.
The mysterious forest of Yashpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yashpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now.
Skip. Oh, hello there. And what do we have here? Ah. Hello, bandit spider. Dead. Oh, I did good. Nice. Well, at least I know where the final demon trial cave is. Brains. This is where I'm heading. Hello, bears. Ah, I can enter now. Let's walk on through. Yoshpet.
The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is.
Oh, hello, Waka. Why, Amaterasu?
Bah, not that half-baked prophet again.
What are you looking for now, Ma Cherie? I'm still looking for you know what. But this cold sure is making it difficult.
Like, we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are.
Who I really am?
That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good.
Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about.
I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning on a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in the heaven.
Huh?
Heh. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah! More like a highway to you know where.
You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark.
Heavenly ark?
That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu?
Hey, leave Furball out of this.
Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Hello there. Let me drop a save really quick and I'll be on my way. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu.
Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? Woo!
It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening. So it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Yup. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh wait, hold on a second here. Excuse me. Just a moment to pick that up. Oops. Forgive that one. This way, what's this way? I guess I shouldn't wander too far. Oh, I see. This is the way to the next area. Gotcha. Ow. I goofed. Sorry about that. That's not fair. Sure need. What's over here? Anything at all? I just want to check. I just want to check. Now I feel kind of bad that I didn't check the previous area. Woo! Hello. What do we have back here? Normal old path there. I see. And left is the way to go forward. You can go over there. I'm going to come over here and look for treasure. Now that I know it's here. Hello. Dig you up real quick. Don't worry, 2 minutes and 30 seconds is plenty of time. We can get a demon thing. Nope. I see dead trees that can bloom. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Joshpet's little secret. Welcome to Punkten, home of the Punkles. I'm sure as soon we'll tell you a lot more about it. Ick! Anyway, Kemu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Fed the rabbit, yes I did, yes I did. Give me all the praise now, give me all the praise now, hee hee hee. So there. This is a nope. This place hasn't changed a bit. Annie, the Punkle village, Punkten, is in this tree stump. Oh, and I was gonna blow it up. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. I wasn't expecting this. Oh no. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you gonna go in or what? Not right now. You read my mind, Amy. Boom. And the entire place was blown to bits, never to be seen ever again. Wait, what? Hello, piggies. How long you plan on staring at this stinky old village, Amy? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. Yes, this time I will go in there because, quite frankly, I don't have a firecracker on the way. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Ukam pokum. I might make this one. Oh, I didn't make it. What whimsical music. There you. Oh, nice. Nope. Oh. A gate. Agate tassels. The unique properties of agate lend a fashionable touch. Hello. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. I dig. Nope. Oh, I can dig there. That's for sure. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole for a massive clover. That's where it came from. Let's go over here. Hello. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Eighth Wonder. Ooh. I'll think about it. Who's breaking all my stuff? Hello there. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Oh, really? Boink. Whoosh. Thank you for the pottery. Thank you for the stray bead. Oh, over there you say? Well, you guys look pretty armed, so I'm gonna go ahead and climb that and see what lays up there. Lies there. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, because I just ran past it. Hello. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkel. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Oh. You must be important. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkels always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Well, I accidentally stumbled upon the plot progress. No. Slash. Slash! Oh! Oh. I see. Suppose that's one way to make a ramp. Hey! That's amazing, a wolf the same size as us? It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpit? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. John dead bug. The John dead bug. It's even deader now. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. How do I get up there? Oh, he's gonna just say, hey, would you like a ride? I'm like, sure, I'll take a ride. Let's get that chest. Then we can head back. Hello. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like? I never saw one before. We Punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Oh, that logic. Hilarious. No wonder no humans can see her. Oh god, you're so small. You're so tiny. Hello. We've already spoken to you. Infinity Stone. Wait, can I dig? No, I cannot. I come over here. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Punktown like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Oh yeah, Isun's not here. I half expected Isun to just like, hey you guys, it's me, Isun, and this here is Ami, the great white wolf known as Amaterasu. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Punkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. No problem. There she is, right there. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. I'm sorry, that's just so funny. You come back to Amaterasu and she's just standing there. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. Yup. Look at that. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Annie. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Annie, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with the gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then, only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Humph, ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Is that it? Can I bloom this? Nope. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, it's twins. Up we go. That's it? Okay. I think I know where Isun used to live. He has to have lived there. Oh, hello. That one there. Thank you. And the snail. Shell. The snail shell. What? Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you are Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt, you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is... That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. You're crazy. What? Crazy is passing up a great offer like this. I don't know if 99,999 yen is cheap or expensive, really. But I do know that you get what you pay for in this world. Anyway, I don't have time for idle chatter. Off you go now. Okay. What if I draw a circle there? Oh, I saw something there. Go back in. Oh, no, that was just you. Well, let's see what we have here. 156 of those. Alright, bestiary. Bull Charger is famous for being a leading enforcer in hell. As such, he is very powerful and can freeze souls with his ice breath. Strong, but not stronger than an ogre. Anyone who has fought ogres will be successful. Of course, only the best of the best can beat ogres. That's it? Okay. Agate. Right. So I'm wondering if I need to go see Isum here now. We must come to terms with the past. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isum, is that really you? Who's there? Isum, it's me, Mia. Hmm? Oh, Mia. So, you've finally come home? And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said, put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Issoon, go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Issoon, wait. Issoon, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. So I guess this is the way we go. I'm assuming. Inner Yoshpet. Wait, is this easy? Okay, Annie. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made, or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Head through the spirit gate, yes. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Oops. Oh, you're moving. That's why. The bright color evokes a feeling of new beginnings. Doesn't seem all maze-like to me. It seems more like it's just an obstacle course. Oops. Baby. Okay, that one's moving too. Okay, see, I could have just avoided that. What is this? Just a bit. Okay, so it wants me to go that way, so we'll go this way to see treasure. Oops, didn't mean to hit the wall. Nope. that way. I imagine that if I went right to the first path, there would have been treasure. So let's keep moving. Stalactites. Yes, it isn't. Ah, of course. I wasn't in a hurry, I would stop and, ouch. Pick that up, but, yeah. I don't know if I have time to be backtracking like that. Infinity Stone! The sign says go left, so I'll go right. Show me your treasure. I gotta dig it up, huh? There we go. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the Spirit Gate. Yep. I got too close to it. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponkel's chief clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this gate thing. Stand back, Amy. What? Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. That's how they get ya. What are you looking at, furball? The door is open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? Who's that behind me? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword of Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. We guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Annie. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about this Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey! This place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki! Wait! What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hello. Hey! Isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Just the sound of nyang. It almost sounded like a Yoshita going blang. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Sakuya. Young wood sprite Sakuya.
What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kinda familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree?
Shakuya? That's me!
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play?
Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me?
Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Annie.
Emma? Emma, Mr. Bug, and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay?
Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo.
Amma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway?
I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We'd better have a look around, Furball.
Okay, that's it. Oh, they haven't built the... Oh, wait, no. The Divine Deck would be right around... There it is. Let's go up and see the Divine Deck. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana.
Mumble mumble.
What do you want with us?
Hey, Gramps. Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So, what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what?
What are you talking about?
You fool.
I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions.
Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now.
I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough.
Whoa! Settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you to throw it out your back or anything.
Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. Can I go, son? No, I cannot.
Skadoosh.
Oops. I know this is a one-time visit, so I'm trying to do this while I'm here. No. Circle. And circle. Make them bloom. Make them bloom. Actually, is there anything over here again? Yes, there is. Not behind the island. Okay, dokie. Go on in.
Seems there's nothing to eat here.
This is the... that. I was about to say... Huh? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Ochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field.
Hmm? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is.
Ow. Oof. You've got some nerve. Hello.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that...
Whoa.
What was that all about?
Oh, the door is locked. The gate is up.
Yes, I can see that.
Oh, let's bring that. Feed the doggo.
Hey, you're you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph.
Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster.
Monster? What's gotten onto you, Mushi?
Okay. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim.
Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at?
Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes.
Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about?
You consume cherry cake. Cherry flavored sweet bean cake fills Astral Palace a good deal. Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. Have more cakes. The distillery no longer exists. Or rather, it doesn't exist yet. I wonder if the blossom are up there. Nope, don't look like it. Must be too far away. Hello. What do we have here? Any more treasure over here? Why, yes we do. Zzz. I am the greatest. Heh, Pops hasn't changed a bit. Oh, Nami, let's... Nami? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Oh, Nami, let's... How dare he disrespect Kushi like that? Go on, Nami, give him a good knock upside the head. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui? You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you came each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh wow, got me good there. What an interesting boss fight. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions.
And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up his history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to the beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Because I took damage. Bah! That Orochi! I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we'd better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Bum, 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 bum. She lives over here. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Emmy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey,
What's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Annie. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Help! Someone help! Shiranui's prowling the village again. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then, once you're close enough, snatch your robe with B. What? How do I sneak? Oh, B is that way. Got it. I got too close that time. Ah! I goof again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Hello. Treasure in the river. Obtain the crystal. Really? Really? Okay, let's just deliver this first. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Hehe, doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden and sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Can I get the treasure, please? Or you can scream at me again. I better not risk it. Hello. That perfect white coat. Those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Whoa, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please, spare me. Let's do some shopping. Wow. Can I buy these sometime, other time, or do I have to buy them now? If only I was richer. You make me go across Shinshu Field?
So this is Sinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. But it was that babe Kyushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do have money. I do have lots of money. I just have to sell off all the treasure in order to get that money. That's right.
Well, it's back again. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me. What are you so afraid of? We're paying customers, you know.
Yes, please. Might as well. I can't afford that? Are you sure? Oh wait, no, don't sell that. Anyway, these things exist solely to be sold. When I sell you these things, you better go spread them all around the world so I can find them in the future. Okay? Nope, nope. Power that up. And we'll power that up. See you later, merchant. We have a job to do. Excuse me, enclosed space, thank you. Excuse me? dig up this treasure here. Oh, hello, Boulder. Okay, so there's only so many places I can go, I guess. Hello. Silver pocket watch. A ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time. This is the way of the game to make sure that you don't travel too off path. Gotcha. That's fine. Anything else over here, maybe? Don't look like it. Okay. I haven't tried that. See if that works. I was gonna say, are we done? Ah, this is where the dojo would be. I am curious enough to go. I'm curious enough to go back to the village and see if I can get those 2 treasures sitting in the riverbed. I am curious enough to try that. Can I get the treasure? Yes, no, maybe. You gonna let me? Nagi, what are you doing with Shiranui there? Stop messing around like that, Amy. History's gonna get all mixed up if you don't do this right. But I want the treasure. Give me the treasure. I didn't know it was gonna be there. I mean, I get it. It's not treasure I haven't already gotten before. But I still want it. I still want it. We'll go this way. We'll take the shortcut. I think he's gone. Oh, hello. Got to village, forest, I'm sorry. I was about to say, is there something over here? Seven points, I think. Who knows? Moon cave entrance. Sure, why not? Resemble a certain Pokemon I am familiar, not familiar, that I am aware of. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appear each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops! You finally came too! Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time! What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course! I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived! Brace yourselves, Amy. Here it comes. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. There's the 8 purification brew. Look, Emmy, the sake barrel. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Wait a second. Wait a second. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no! It's Lika! So this is the dreaded Orochi?
Hammy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too.
Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. It should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back!
I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet.
Oh wait. That's right. He put the sake in his mouth and then he goes. Excuse me, game, could you give me a better view? How dare you blow away my poison? Oh, excuse me, camera, could you please cooperate with me, please? This camera is the most uncooperative I've ever seen. Dead, right? South, please. Done. Boom. Okay. Well, this is a okay fight. It's just the worst part has just been the camera the whole time. This is a darn shame because I've been enjoying the whole thing so far, but until now. Head defeated. What is this? Oh, I thought there was something over here. I thought it was a treasure or something. It's like, oh, here, have treasure. What? No! No! God damn it. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Right. God damn it. You! No! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Go back to full screen, please. Wait. How is it? Is it Alt-Enter? Is it... Or is it Alt... Sorry. 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 Sticky keys. Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, fucking sticky keys. Is there a way to turn that You know, I was enjoying this. I was enjoying this very much until everything decided, hey, guess what? You're having a fun time, right? Let's just completely wreck it. No, I want full screen. Give me full screen. Display. Thank you. Yes, this is fine. Thank you. I have to turn the sound back down. This is fine. I saved at the Moon Cave entrance, right? Yes, I did. Now we have to sit through all of that again. All over again, you know? First it's the camera angle, then sticky keys, then the windowed mode. Yeah, this is fantastic. Fantastic. It's all my fault, too. It's all my fault. Oh, I got right. We gotta fight these guys again. Bugs harassing me, touching my skin. I could deal with one of each of these things. I could deal with bugs touching my skin. I could deal with window mode somehow popping up, and I end up having. Oh, I can't skip this. Can't skip this. Nope. Let's sit through it. I can skip through every single other piece of dialogue except this so far. You know, this was fine the first time I was going through it, but you know, this soon could you speak up, Pastor? You're wearing it because history demands that you wear it. So let's recap the fight. Get 3 heads drunk. Twice. Beware of the evil camera angle. Orochi's greatest power is apparently taking the camera and putting it in a spot that is very terrible. That would be a boss battle in a game that loves absolutely breaking the fourth wall. Just being like, you know what? You can't hit me if the camera angle has it set up so you can't see me. Yeah, this has upset me so much, I am going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I walked away. I came back. I thought of the humor of when I was like, I remember distinctly there was a button combination one presses in order to get a full screen. Is it Control F4? Maybe it's Alt F4. Silly of me. Alt F4. Yes, Alt F4. That is the quickest way to get a game back to full screen. Let's get the purification. Oh, good. You'll actually speed your speech up here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go face Orochi. Get him 6 times drunk. Beat up the bell. Then blah blah blah. Beware of the evil camera angle, the greatest foe of all time. Oh no, we're doing this again. We're being all dramatic. Okay. Yep. The great and dreaded Orochi. In the prime of his life. Back when he was 118 years old. Sorry, I'm still bitter. Still bitter. Some of that bitterness will go away if I could just speed through this dialogue here and go right back to the fight. Ukam bokum. Get drunk. There we go. You're being so much more cooperative this time, camera. Why is that? actually put up a defense against the I keep wanting to call it Thunder Brew. Okay, also put up as good defense. Wow. That's two out of them, 2 out of 7 that are actually like, I'm not gonna give in to that fight. I gotta fight. Oh no. There we go. Again. So that's 3 out of 7. Hey! Get out of the way! Silence. Kutone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Ogi! I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy? Is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Nenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. His sword. It's... What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good! Is that the best you can do? See, he's got a black eye there. I'll show you how a real man fights. Good! Will! Never! Give! In! To! Evil! Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. Cool. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Made good time. Normally that's the worst. You can have that laugh. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Yeah, anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You'd better get over here, quick! Pops! Shiranui. Amy? You saved my life? Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? Whew. True serpent breath. You know what? You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Lika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through this serpent gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't you the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Amy! The sun! It's starting to wane! The day of darkness is about to begin! This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain as a Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Kebu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know! That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Wepkir as fast as you can. Let's save. You probably won't let me teleport. You'll be like, Amy, where do you think you're going? So let me go ahead and swap this in. Cold remorse appeared. Hey! That monster's got an exercising rose stuck in it too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of the monster. Don't let it get away! Away. Defeated. That was one of the assassin monsters from the Record of Penance, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Record of Penance we have? Well, let's cross out that name. Yep. I think it was Frozen Penance. No, not that name. Okay, Cold Remorse. There we go. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you cross them all out. Whenever you have time, you should finish off the assassin monsters. I'm sure that young man's mind will put that young man's mind at ease. Oh, wait, I gotta turn around here. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, hello, there's a monk right over here. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Leochi Lake. I think it was this way. Nope, it wasn't this way. Up we go. Up we go. This way. This way. Like how I could see the portal before to the next area before I could actually see the terrain leading up to it. Let's go. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Yeah, let's go ahead and do a save here. We'll be fine. I assume I have to get to the door. Hello, everyone. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waoku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katone sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Katone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Izofuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that. But he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse... God damn it. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. We really gonna go through here there, Emmy? The ruins of the Waoku Shrine lie within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Wepkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetail said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of the darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all of that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Demon Fang? No Demon Fang. I'm gonna take one step and then immediately get taken down by some more plot to repeat exactly what was just said outside. I'm curious. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Slow and easy, you say? The way forward for now. Excuse me, wind. Yeah. I'll just stay over here. A houseplant? Here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it is just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Excuse me, I see you there. What the? Is this kind of a game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Oops, I fell. This across I assume? Ow. Maybe not across like that. Nice simple puzzle, I like it. Ah, I see. Have a key. Oh, I see. Hee ho ho ha ha. Oh boy, fantastic. More cannons. Oh, I get it now. Let's just take a walk around here, just really quick like. Just to make sure there was nothing treasure-like in there. Right. Okay, I get it. I can go through this in order to replenish my health and such. Okay. What's this way? I'm assuming I can't go through there yet. Stop, stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Okay. I'll take your word for it. This gate isn't going to open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. I wonder what was in there. Maybe I am supposed to go in here. Okay, gotcha. Oops. Sapphire tassels. Excuse me, could we get this? Are you kidding me? There we go. Wait, where is it? There we go. Jeez, that was annoying. Okay, how many do I need? 90. Gotcha. Hee. Oh, is that how the blizzard's going through? Amy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Can you believe this? Okay, yes. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Let's recharge really quick here. Bestiary. Cannon Mahage. The Cannon Mahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy gravitation, gravitating instead towards cowards and sissies, screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. You might say they're rather kind considering the circumstances. Clay soldier. Those who opt to be buried with their lords in mourning are called martyrs. This clay figure holds the spirit of a martyred soldier. Use good techniques to quickly dispatch it and break the curse. Clay samurai. Clay figurine possessed by the spirit of a warrior who refuses to stop fighting. They must fight as long as they are armed. Break the weapon to undo the curse and save the warrior's soul. Clay Flyer. Orochi's dark power infests the land like a stale wind. Those exposed to this wind drift along with it as clay flyers. Only a divine wind can free them from this horrible bond. Clay Shogun, a legendary shogun, proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit, manipulated by Orochi, now resides in this clay figure. His mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows, he is trapped and still full of anger and regret at his defeat. Exorcise the head quickly to put him out of his misery. Great Tengu, formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training, this fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. True Orochi. No other monster inspires the awe that is this giant serpent demands. Its 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes burning with rage, and an underbelly scraped bloody and raw, all on a body large enough to grow trees on. This is the legendary Orochi, said to be fond of drink. Behold, O mountain, row of chi darks. Behold, mountain of dark spirits, Orochi. Nagi, legendary hero who, with Shiranui, defeated Orochi 100 years ago. His style was to act cowardly to fool his opponent, then strike. He epitomizes the saying, a smart falcon hides his claws from view. Dogu. Of all the odd clay figures in this land, the Dogu is the strangest. Fascinated people have speculated that they originated on the moon. They appear to possess life and are known as protectors. Some are controlled by good and some by evil. There's a legend concerning a Dogu that went on a rampage, destroying village after village. A warrior was able to defeat it with bravery and love. And that's it for there. Treasure Tome, we got the new turquoise tassels. The sapphire tassels. And the silver pocket watch. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items left to get. Yep. That's right, I didn't think of that. Nope. Oh, I didn't see that. I get it now. Okay, let me recharge. Wait a second, they all stopped turning when I did the... Wait. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Whoa, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art. But this pictograph that takes that to a completely new level. Alright, I get it. Oh wait, actually, can I? Whatever. Come on. Let's go soon. I get it now. Oh, I get it now. There we go. If I had just looked to my right, I would have seen how to solve this whole thing. No more blizzard. Whew. Look! I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oop, I forgot. One more. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Itagami, Ami. You obtain Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We've found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on the mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Come on down. There you go. Haha! That no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of the blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13th celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Bloop. I don't know if I can just do this. Yep, it just happens. I'll take that, thank you very much. Oops, that hurt. Let's go back inside now. What's beyond this door here? Oh, that's right. I couldn't open it. Okay. Oh, he had a treasure over there. Oh, there's a treasure right there. Alright, let's do this again. Mm-hmm. Really? Really? That's a lot of honky-tonk nonsense. It's just getting me angry. I ain't asking for no safety. I'm just asking if I fall, stop putting me all the way down here. Just say, oops, you fell, and plunk me right back on that platform. That's all I want. I would be more grateful to lose health than I would be having to come all the way back up. Freeze him. Keep him frozen. Thank you. Let's go this way, Flower. Thank you. Cool. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not supposed to come over here and then tell you to melt it and then go over. Let's fight. Let's fight. Oh, I didn't see those guys. My intention was to cut you in half, but apparently if oh, you wanted to do ice, right? Yes. Fantastic. Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Verbal. There's a big old hole there. You'd better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey, look! This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Hey, what's with all this sparkly stuff? Oh, I see. Ice crystals are blowing up out of this pit. I'm supposed to just... Yeah, cool. Ow. Die, Boulder. You die as well, Boulders. Trees, all in betweens. the health one more time. Oof. Oh, wait a second, is that? Let's fight. What? Oh, I get it. Gah! I just turned it up and you're like, nope. Stop doing that nonsense. For the treasure. Does this mean I'm getting close to the boss? Oh no, if I'm in the middle, then pfft, nope. You're in the middle of the shrine here. Hehe, look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. This must be the silver demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella, I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Look, over there! What? Isn't that you? From 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa! Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Nice job, past me. Wow! You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. Oh, he's got a companion here. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. Oh, is that the other guy? And look, isn't that Oki? At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. Hmm? Grr. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Emmy, pull! Just a little more! Oki! Your sword! Huh? Kutone! It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus, focus! Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking! Yeah, I did terrible. What do we have here? I have no idea what we've just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu, this wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a ponko just like me. So this wolf has a ponko companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. I heard the oven go beep, beep, beep. But I don't smell no pizza yet, so it must be getting put in the oven here soon. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here, all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki! Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Nope. I still have the thing in my mouth, right? Yeah. Look at all these cannons. Oh wait. I thought I was supposed to go in there, but I see not. God. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it now. Got you. I didn't realize these cannons were loaded. There we go. Now it's only one cannon. Got it. I didn't realize that one was so far away. I bounced off the wall, apparently. Thank goodness for that, am I right? don't get it. Where am I supposed to go now? What am I supposed to do? But what am I supposed to do? I get the impression that this thing has to die. But... Well, this is the most obscure moment in the game. Where am I supposed to take this ball? How am I supposed to... I'm assuming the gold cannon there gets destroyed. That's right. I can't use my reflector. Alright, where am I? I am in Wahoo Shrine. Go away. Alright. You can go down here. I believe this is the second. The second entry is essentially where I am when I look it up. Well, that answers my questions. I like how when you get an ad and it's just like, are you tired of seeing ads? I know I took damage. I'm getting tired. Emerald tassels. A deep and rich emerald color lends a feeling of grace. Well, that was easy. Right. Hello, merchant. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Waoku Shrine, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. Oh, how did you get here first? I'm magic. Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Ponkel appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponkel appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Nice.
So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again.
Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once.
Nor my own. Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground. here. There we go, got it this time. Amaterasu, don't hold back. You'll have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. Nice. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Okami, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. Okay. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Ninetales, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lyochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishiku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Sun fragments. 3 sun fragments to formulate a unit of solar energy. Yes, please. I'm not gonna make it. Skip. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Liochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Liochi Lake which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, because I'm gonna eat, and I guess we'll see what happens next soon enough. Thank you all for watching, and ciao for now. Ciao.